Let's have a look. Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Like who? You? The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us. Now you've gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better when they got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how the nasty goblins made you wet your britches.
I think his insides will turn to butter.
This fight could have been avoided, but now you've made it inevitable.
Nothing will stand in my way. some bloody work. Too much to bear. What to do? I should speak up.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. You know, failing to make a decision is the same as making a decision. Except you decide blindly. My point is that Raphael was stirring the pot, trying to unsettle us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a day.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's see what this does.
What's next, I wonder? Worth a try. No use. Not right now, at least.
Step quick. All right. Seems not.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
You don't sleep well. flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
What's up for discussion?
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Anything of use?
What now?
No time to dally.
touch me.
What's next?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No one back home will ever believe this. All right, what now?
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trust no one.
I'm ready.
Someone there?
No time to rest.
How delicious.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I wonder what the next move is.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in. I want to have a word.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
You could spin a cloak from all these cobwebs.
Let's see.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Round and round and round. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What? Oh, quick! Ah!
You're mine.
The worms will suck your sorry carcass. Done with ya.
Let's do this.
Stop! I give up. Mercy, please. I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Open up.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle. Take your...
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Looking ahead.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Best get going. Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing. Haven't seen that game in years.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is work to do. What am I to do?
Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my walk rips you a new hole. How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Whatever calls you. I hope that was worth it, Daddy. Let's have a little fun.
You can eat. Have to keep going.
I'm ready. Don't linger. Let's have a little fun.
Absolute blessings!
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Keep them guessing.
You can act fast.
Last much longer.
On my way.
Let's have some courage. Step quick.
I need a little extra edge.
Onward.
I miss this.
Can't slow down.
Heading there.
There's blood in the air.
Let's move.
They weren't expecting this.
swift as my feet can carry me. On I go.
Let's have some fun. On my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Got to press on.
Let's spill some blood. Let's play. A better position. Can't take much more.
Got to focus. On the move.
The dance macabre.
What to do?
My faith will guide me.
still alive, so that's progress.
A long way to go still.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Welcome, rest. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Well, hello.
My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Something over there. What's in here? Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Filled with fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Out of my way! You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty.
Doesn't make any
Get
sense.
off your arse and do your own killing.
Oh,
That's
come on,
right.
word
Keep
it.
drinking.
That wizard burnt
You
me
lot
something
spend
proper.
more, you
For the last
boozed up.
time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a torch.
This is making my head hurt. Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale! This is making my head
I
hurt.
think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
As the
Keep
drink
that bird away from the
Absolute
merchandise.
speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
This is making my head hurt. Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Who wants another drink?
Nice and chewy.
Excellent work. That's right. Keep drinking.
You lot spend more, you boozed up.
Who wants another drink?
I'm bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale! Excellent work. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Hold a dagger. Against me axe! Bloody idiot!
Doesn't make any sense.
Here's to the Absolute!
As the drink took it, Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. That's right. Keep drinking.
You lot spend more, you boozed up.
One more round. Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
One more round. Excellent work. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Empty again? These mugs got holes in them or something?
This is making my head hurt. Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Out of my way!
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more your boobs up.
Bloody starving!
What's that?
They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen
Oi!
to hear her.
What's a tick? Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. I've got other customers.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone there?
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
How delicious.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind. No one stopped me yet.
I am ready.
What a day.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving. I've got other customers.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now.
Time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Give up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's end this.
Crush the bullbag! This is big. Buzz! Luke! Gross! Them guts are nice and juicy.
path lies before me.
I'm ready. On the move. Fading fast. I need healing.
This will do nicely.
I'm slipping away. Help!
This way.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Can't slow down. Seems simple enough.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Mutatis, mutatis!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
can keep going a little longer now.
Oi! Barrel rat! Back away from the bars or I bite off one of her fingers!
That took the edge off.
You've been caught stealing. This guard looks ready to cut your sentence violently short.
Don't waste a step.
Sol Invictus!
I should fetch that. on with it.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
What's next?
What shall it be? Yes.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Tunnel's still blocked. It'll take a bit more effort to clear it. Tunnel's still blocked. It'll take a bit more effort to clear it.
Never a dull moment. Here we go. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Might be useful. These boots have seen everything. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Fiat Lux!
mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles. You need only strike it. Your break for freedom has been spotted. The punishment for escapees is death.
I see, at once.
This way.
We shall prevail. Take hero! I shall die before I yield.
At the ready.
Cannot give up now.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Very well.
There!
Talk to me. Moving.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Take zero! Must keep going!
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
With haste.
have to keep going.
Have to keep going.
On the move.
Much longer.
Take zero! Sylvanus, guide my steps!
These boots have seen everything. Light on my feet. sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Come with the... Wait! Of course.
You look like you got something. Looking to spend it? Get moving.
There's no time to waste. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Interesting times. No time to rest. All right, what now?
I got stuff if you got coin.
Keep your distance, darling.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Trust no one.
No time to dally.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Watch your back. Just be quick.
You look like looking to spend it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What am I to do?
Get moving. I got a...
Step at a time.
The druid Halcyon is in here somewhere.
Finding him is one. Getting him out safely is something else entirely.
Tasty, but when you nick it out.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Let's see here.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now. Bloody
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Already told you to bugger off. didn't I?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course. Well, 'cause that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. We follow the Absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the drow came along. And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp's done.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna. Smells like burning flesh in here.
Shows me. You're
For
not
once,
worthy
the goblins'
yet.
decorations are an improvement.
Yeah, and the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, travel, pluck out your eyes when you look at a Are you ready for the end?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, any run. Dead, dead.
Wonder what's past this.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Deliver the truth, Rautush! Something back.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
Nalshukok or Tashokek doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga Nalshukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragslin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked, and a jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
With the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their city. What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? You're no true soul. You're a damned heretic. Boys, crush him!
Where do I go from here?
Ready.
Step lightly.
Love it.
The druid Halcyon is in here somewhere.
A statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Getting him out safely is
And now
something
it's a
to
nest for some filthy goblin.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it. Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense in it.
Here we go.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute.
This eel tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
I've been chosen to hear like the boss and priest.
These things have stayed interesting.
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. A brief breath. Then through.
Starving. They finished cooking the dwarf yet. Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Someone else already snaked it. Weren't worth nothing anyhow.
I'll give it a shot.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
Oi! Ain't no party in it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg your pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn flesh in here.
Inside you.
For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Priestess. That's because now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
What now? Over there.
No time to rest.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him again soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasite. How much further can I go? Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's next? Cursed to put my hands on everything. On my way. But that will fit in my pack. Something good here, I hope. Always makes my day better. Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister.
We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
Over here. I'll just help myself.
No time to waste. What do we have here?
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. That might be worth a look. Let's see. Stars and moons, like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade. Pleasure. Need something else? Pleasure.
Always room for more.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Elsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Yes, here.
to move. What should I do? Let me strike true. Got to press on.
I need to hold on.
Moving. A little help, please.
Wish I got turned.
Best be on my way.
Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again!
Make it squeal again.
Wish I got turned.
Lucky.
Don't waste a step.
Time to move. Let's not dally.
Light on my feet.
Moving.
Time to press ahead. Hope your soul is in good hands. Take you along. Take you along. Let's go. On my way.
Heading there.
Close at hand. I need to hold on.
Time to kill. Over here.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Ready? On I go.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Careful, I bite.
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
My faith protects me.
Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste.
Someone there?
Let's move.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What a day.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead. Let's see what this does. Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
On my way.
I won't give in.
I must be without mercy. I must reach there.
On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Right away.
Onward.
Shall we cut and run? Step quick.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day, I'll catch a break.
I fight for the Father's realm. Yes.
Got to move.
Moving.
Got to press on.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, hello.
Speak to me.
No one stopped me yet.
We have work to do. Enemies to kill. Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Should mind my step.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
Concentrate. Onward.
What now? Best be on my way. Too much to bear.
That is where I'm needed. none shall withstand me.
Got to move. Much longer. On I go.
At the ready.
longer.
Don't waste a step.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished.
We have work to do, enemies to kill.
How delicious.
A long way to go still.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, hero. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Have to keep going.
Go for the throat. Feel their anguish.
Holy Father, guide me. Take hero!
Bleed for me. Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
No traps, please. Another step forward. I need to hold on.
My faith will guide me. No mercy.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
punishment.
We shall carry the day. No time to spare. Take hero.
Yes, here.
Heading there.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shall we continue?
Breathe deep and move.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry them for supper.
Can't give up.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Take hero!
Whatever shall it be?
Take zero! Take zero! Take zero! Take zero!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
Trap. Be cautious.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, my old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards! The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready. Moving.
Talk to me.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's have some carnage. Time to move.
Need to stay focused.
At the ready.
May I be unseen like nature's smallest creatures?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are over.
Need to find a way forward.
Aye, nothing by it, your ladyship.
On my way.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something bad.
Take zero.
What's the plan? On my way.
Plenty of lashes. Loads of them.
Make it hurt.
What are we waiting for? child already.
Let us see the battle won.
Looks that way, but scouts said that
Breathe deep and move. Very well.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today. It's wise to check the content of your purse before offering it to others. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice. Best be on my way.
Down I go.
life you took will not go unavenged, it seems. On my way.
On the way.
With haste.
On my way.
So much for peace.
On the move.
If not over, then through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
To the death.
I shall not yield. Every enemy of nature must be fought.
Shall we dance? This will do nicely.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
With haste! Take hero!
Over here.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
I must not stop!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days.
I cannot falter!
Well, so much for peace.
Moving to position.
The only way out is through. On my way. What's inside?
There better be a soft bedrock in my near. Yeah?
What's theirs shall be mine. Got to press on.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. All lads are all riled up and ready.
These boots have seen everything.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest.
Close at hand.
With finesse.
Can't take much more.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Don't waste a step.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. All lads are all riled up and ready.
What path lies before me?
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Close at hand.
I see, at once.
On I go.
should mind my step.
I'm ready. On the move.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Moving.
What to do?
Said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Quickly.
Got to focus. On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Moving!
wonder if this is worth the cost.
That corpse.
Moving ahead.
There is work to do. can't afford to stay idle. I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
What now?
Let's get on with it.
What is needed?
These boots have seen everything.
Let's go.
Time to meet your maker.
Death won't take me yet. Have to keep going.
Cannot give up now.
Your time has come.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Enemies afoot.
Must keep going.
Guessing.
You've made a grave mistake. My breath.
On my way.
Fast. I need healing.
This way. Outmaneuver them.
Onward.
Slow down.
Yes!
Time to press ahead.
No time to spare!
On your feet.
Let's turn someone inside out. On my way.
best be on my way.
None shall defeat me.
A little help, please.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. How much farther can I go?
The Oak Father's work is never done.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
This will do nicely.
I must not stop.
with haste.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
The dance macabre. A better position.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Talk to me.
On the way.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Blood is in the air. On the move.
Spill some blood.
Seems simple enough.
Light on my feet.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Make it hurt. Step quick.
Time to push my luck again. Fall by my hand. Swift as my feet can carry me. Need healing. Best be on my way.
What's the plan?
Sylvanas, guide my step.
You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent. Lead the way.
I need a quick word.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. As thou desire.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Choose.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric. These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
What do you want to do in the city? There's always work for a guard. You?
Spilled my pint.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blood? No, never mind.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Never a dull moment.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Oakfather's blessings to you. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. I'm sure something will come to me, given time. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, Perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Hopefully, I've chosen a successor as First Druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.